Alright, and we should be live. Uh, Alright, Studio Art, welcome. Hey, exclusive. How are you guys? Hold up. I just want to send a video in the Discord, but I can't apparently. What a shame. So, how are you guys? Everything good? You did indeed do it. Hey, fun. I'm doing quite alright, although I must admit, it's been a 13-hour workday, and my head is a little bit weird. Like, a little bit weirder than usual, let's say. Um, so, bear with me if I sound additionally weird than I usually do. Um, nah. Because unlike last time when I was like feeling tired, I was also pressed on sleep. While this time, uh, everything was alright. Hmm. Because I want to play a little bit with you guys on the server today. So we're just waiting for the server to open back up, and then we'll get right into it. Although, is it just me, or is this music a little bit loud? There you go. Well, I figured I'd work a little bit on when I'm sort of feeling like this. I think it's a good idea. Like I'm tired, rather my brain is super tired. Um, but I'm feeling sort of alright, right? I sort of don't want to be risking it on the hardcore server. Like like on the server here. So what if I die, right? It doesn't really matter. Um, but well, we might check in on the hardcore. I think we're going to be doing the hardcore server tomorrow. And the stream is also likely going to be earlier tomorrow, as I actually don't have to work this Sunday, which is amazing. We worked last Sunday, so I mean, it's going to be super nice having finally a day off. Um, which which I'm gonna very much enjoy. Well, I want to do this. No, you didn't get a proper Halloween stream either. I know. Uh, but we'll try and do a proper Christmas one when Christmas hits. There we go. And the server is now up. Right. So we are here. Oh, hello. Jeez. Um, and we have a few things I sort of need to do because we definitely want more levels and we want an XP farm. Now I did last time I was on the server here. I did attempt to, oh wait, it's ringing. Ah, I was a bit higher than I intended it to be. Last time I did try this out here. Um, However, it doesn't quite seem to be working. and I think I concluded that it had something to do with a light inside of the farm. Hmm. Which again, I don't quite know how to fix. Hmm. I guess we could try and wrap the farm in some sort of block in order to not have any light come into it. Well, we could wrap it in dirt, but that seems kind of... I could wrap it in wheat, or in... not in wheat, in this stuff. Hey, Green. Um, well, I did try to AFK a bit at the top, um, but it still seemed kind of weak, to be honest. Still seemed kind of bad. Hmm. But I guess we can, like, try and go up further. So right about here, I'm gonna need more temporary blocks now. Alright, fine. I'll keep the diamond blocks. Wait, who stole my ender chest? That's so... Alright, so it was some temporary blocks. Alright, let's try and go to the top. Hey, Aaron. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Ah, this is gonna cost me death. That's alright. Okay, so we're gonna go try and go up 120 blocks here. No, I haven't, Aaron. I imagine it's in the Discord, probably announcements. I noticed that there was an announcement I hadn't read. Oh, sounds kind of interesting. I don't have any, I don't have enough string to make scaffolding. Or do I? Alright, that's a very good point. Exclusive. It's a very good point. I do have a lot of string, apparently. I don't really have the, how much scaffolding can we make with this? Oh, plenty. behind the mountain. Oh yeah? Or on top of the mountain. Well, I shouldn't need to go up 180 blocks. Oh, I mean, I guess that's gonna be fine then. Because this is already very far up. Right. Where's the middle of this thing? Here. Right, yes, I was right. So this spot right here is the middle. So if I just bring this one all the way up, I should know where I need to block with my stuff. There we go. Yep. Mm, I'll check out the shed in a moment, man. Oh, dude. I'll just have a death. Mm. I absolutely hate to work on scaffolding. Like, absolutely hate it. I was gonna compare it more to like a dying pig, but sure, we can call it a dying Enderman. I think that's more flattering to me, at least. So, I mean, I do need a torch up here, don't I? Otherwise, that's gonna freeze. Slash home. Do we have torches left over? Almost none. Eh? I should have some of these. Slash back. Yeah, exactly. That's what we wanted to avoid right there. All right. Now this should be like tight for that. Well, actually. Okay. Fixed there. Alright, yeah, build height. So, I mean, if we're standing up here, we should be getting some pretty decent rates. Down there. Wait, hold on, let's check. Is this jump doable? Okay, so this is doable. Okay, that's nice to know. But that should mean that this is doable too. No, I've got no idea. No idea. I've got no idea where set villagers are. Hmm. Like we're at build height, so surely. Then again, like with this many other people on the server. Hmm. I still think I have to wrap it in something in order for it to block out the light. So we'll do that. And I guess we'll just have to, regardless of intent and all that. Mm, and I guess we can use some of that good stuff for it. Or some stone, rather. Stone brick, maybe even. Yeet. Alright, and I think I just added like a strip mine going this. Oh, right, this is where I found the amethyst cluster. Yeah. Almost forgot about that. But I guess I can go straight through as long as I don't find one with an X. No, brilliant. This is such a ridiculous way to work. But, I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, yeah, and lapis. It's one of those things that we're gonna need. Hey, Jason Wolf. Yes, you can. So everything here, everything in order to join, you should be able to find in the description of the live stream. It is both Bedrock and Java compatible, so there shouldn't be an issue there. Hey, Queen, welcome back. Alright, I might go for a hunt for them soon then, Kiwi. Wait, what do we have down here? Alright, let's try and continue this. Because again, we're gonna need like a bunch of stone in order to finish this job here. How are you doing, Queen? Have everything went well with the um, is the proper term concert, or is there like a better term for it? Parrots do teleport to some degree, but not very far. Yeah? I remember you said you were getting kind of excited about that, Queen. Although, Fawn, you could also wait for one of them to sit down on your shoulder. Like, that would probably do it for you too. Then you could just move with them. More iron. I mean, I don't really need more iron. I need coal. Hmm. Is there like a better layer for coal? I feel like I tried to Google that last time, but somewhat unsuccessfully. Hmm. Let's just take it one more. Besides, so that's the middle. Nice. Then, oh, I gotta try and keep up here. Oh, 1 second. Well, I mean, winning is always nice. Not necessarily about the amount of money you win. Hmm. What sort of markers? Do you mean as in alcohol markers or permanent markers? Let's try and see if we can't get some good stuff on this level here. And I don't mind like doing it by free, I guess. It does make it a little bit more difficult, but not like a whole bunch. I don't, but I can probably get to one fairly quickly, Fawn, if you need me to. Where am I tried? There we go. All right, I am by a bed now. Your friend is spamming you. Uh, oh yeah. That's sort of the point, right? When you win something, it should never really be about the money you potentially make. It should be about you liking the thing you do and being proud of the achievement or by achieving the win. So I think that's sort of much nicer than money. At least like unless we're talking several $1,000, then you can start talking about, oh, wow, it would be nice to win for just the money, if you also happen to be good at it. She found a Google emoji cooker. You're gonna have to boomify that language for me a bit. What the like? What are you even saying, dude? You're gonna have to boomify that a little bit for me. Who do I have over here? Hey, Green. What you up to? All right, yeah. Let me see your shit. By the proceeds to disappear. Your shit was behind the mountain or on top of the mountain. Which one was it? Because there is a shit up here. And is this the shit? Is there water at the bottom of this? I hope so. Oh, no, that wasn't. I have no help. Oh, there were some saplings down here. What level is this? Is this a good coal level? I don't know. But, I guess we'll find out. Because I desperately need coal. I need coal in order to accomplish this. Sort of. I wouldn't really say that I'm going mining. Uh, well, I guess I am, like, but dedicated for gold, so, I mean... Oh, sorry, for coal. Oh, no. Huh. So this is as far as I can go with this direction? I hate water! Oh, right, okay, okay. Oh, is that a cave? That is a cave. Well, that's a tiny cave. I was hoping that that was gonna lead to somewhere nice. Well, in that case, let's just look on for surface coal. This looks to be a decent area for it, anyway. Kill any sheep we see on the way, because I need food badly. Oh, oh, coal. Ah, ah. I mean, 4 coal is better than no coal, I guess. Mm, this feels so much like an area where there should be surface coal just hanging. Oh, right, that area for sure, though. For sure. Oh, for sure. Something's good's gonna be here. Yes, coal. Give me more of that. I guess I could also do lava buckets. I could set up a lava converter close to my house. Or a lava. I do have the dripstone. All I would really need is the cauldrons. Oh, what do we have up here? Is that one of them new 121 generations. Alright. Is there something in the floor in these? Or is it just like, oh, coal. How much coal do we have? Almost a stack. Oh, another coal. Hmm. Get rid of the wall. Oh. Oh. Oh, more coal. Oh, and this is a proper good vein too. Hell yeah. Oh, more coal. That was a decent vein. Don't mind if I do. Oh. All this extra movement speed is it's actually kind of hard navigating with it. Ooh, a cave that's this far up. That seems promising. Oh, coal. Yes, sir. I'd very much like for me to bring home at least like a few stacks of coal. Because, I mean, considering how much coal I'm going through right now. Like getting just a few stacks seems like an absolute must. Hmm. Oh, that's just a good vein. Oh, let's not forget that singular piece there. Yes, sir. More coal. What else do we want to drop? Cobblestone, I guess. It's not going to be difficult getting more of that. I wonder, did I bring a crafting table with me? I did. Because then we can just like make all of the coal into coal blocks that we gather up here. It's going to be a lot more inventory efficient than any of the other ways. Coal, coal, nice. Wait, hold up, Kiwi. I'm going to read in just a second. Hmm. Can you? I think it was Exclusive who mentioned this idea. But can you look into it, Kiwi? Like, cause he said you could set a command block to change people into adventure mode when they arrive at spawn. That way they wouldn't actually be able to break anything, but and it's only going to be within a certain radius of spawn. So you could set it for like 500 blocks or something like that. I mean, you're pretty decent with commands, clearly. Um, and I did find places online that told me how to do it. I don't know, I was just not able to do it because, I don't know, I'm not good with commands. Um, um, so I mean, if you could find a way to make that work, then that would be like probably one of the best ways to go about it, because then people can still trade, they can still interact with each other, they just can't break blocks. Let's make even more coal blocks. Hey, we got level 30 on that, which is pretty sweet. We kind of like that a lot. Hmm. Oh, we got. Much rather want coal over amethyst shards right now. Alright, alright. That's fair. Am I full on... Oh, let's actually just head home then. Pop that in there. This in here. Like, this should definitely do the trick. Is that valuable? I don't know. We're gonna keep it as valuable, I guess. I feel like I used to have a lot more hay, though. I don't feel like I spent that much. Alright, that's gonna be good for the food. Just grab some lapis and then let's take a look at what enchants we can possibly get for our shoes here. Protection 4. Unbreaking. I mean, unbreaking is sort of irrelevant, but I mean, worth. Slash. Oh, no, let's not go do a slash. We are only going to be doing slash back right now. Slash back. So we can pick up all of this coal around here. you look at this? I think we might just have solved our coal issues here. Yeet. Oh. Well, we're gonna nah. This is gonna have to be enough coal. Like surely I won't need any more than this. So let's just leave one in there so I can spread this out in the amount it's supposed to be. So 48 coal blocks in each should last me a good long while. And I want to smelt up all of these then. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 6 stacks. Is that gonna cut it? No. 4, 8. There we go. Surely 8 stacks will be enough. So, wow, I have a bunch of stuff in here. Because either the farm doesn't work due to light, or it doesn't work due to other things. And I'm hoping, praying that it's due to light and not other things. That's gonna take a while. Do I have something in that? No, that's just a spoopy crate. Let's just grab these raw blocks though and chuck them into here. So we're also gonna need like a bunch of sand. For windows for this place. Because right now it's still open on this side here, which I want to fit in some glass, but I'm not quite sure where to find some, so we'll try an RTB and see whether we can't spot out a good spot for it. So mine is 17,000 and 15,000. What does this give us? A hill on the side of a spruce forest. Well, I guess I should have been more specific, because while that does actually work, I do want some, like, a lot of sand. Oh, this is a cool biome, though. I kind of like these. Wait, does this one have quick breaking underwater, too? I don't know. It doesn't. Okay. Well, I can do this. Okay, so how much sand is that? Not a whole bunch. I was hoping that was going to be a little bit more than that, but sure. Oh, I mean, red sand is alright. See you later, fun. Hope you got some good food ready for you. One thing about this mod pack, or these new biomes, is they have like these abusively good areas. Because like the amount of sand that this contains is absolutely ridiculous. Like, would you look at that? Well, just really sand, so we can actually melt up some glass. And we do have some here, so I mean, I think we're gonna be good on that front, but it's just, I mean, getting to it. Plus, I think like, I got a very decent amount of glass now, but, or sand that can be glass. So, I'll just let it go slash home here. Surely that will be enough for the future. So let's chuck that into here. Bam. Plenty of that. Because I think I'm quite happy about this little place here. Like, it works. Alright, let's try and group everything into blocks though. Just, like, lapis can turn back from blocks, right? Yeah, good. Because then I can also pick up all of the copper without worrying too much about it being too much here. Okay. So we're doing this sort of smoothly. Wait, we have more iron. Turn that into blocks. There we go. More. Sorry. Mm, PSU. That's rough, buddy. You gotta make sure that your stuff is compatible with your old stuff. Like that's I mean it requires a lot of cross referencing, but it just uber sucks when you forget to make sure that things fit fit together as they're supposed to. Wait, hold on. Why don't have I? Okay. Well, I mean, if you can afford 64, but what sort of RAMs are you looking for? Because like there are two kinds of oh. Ah, right. So that's where all my crops disappeared off to. DDR? Okay, that's fine then. Hmm. I really need a pick with Silk Touch on it so I don't have to like this is absolutely broken, but well, do I want to just chuck that onto those now? Yeah, I think so. That's gonna like make me infinitely more safe. And I already have protection 4. Okay, good stuff. Wait, what was it I had on these? Power, sharpness, sharpness. Okay. Well, I mean, you don't need more than 32. I think I got how much do I have? Can I see it here? Mm, no. But I have like 32 and like at least for like 90% of the game, well, all of the games I play, I don't need more than 32. Wait, why is it smelting glass already? Ah, that's such bull. I mean, I don't mind it smelting glass. It's just I need the stone right now. So seeing that doesn't make me necessarily very happy. That can turn into blocks. So can this. Hmm. Because we're doing this to make a slime farm, right? Because with the slime farm, I can get a whole bunch more. Oh yeah, yeah. Like personally, I got 4 slots myself. Um, Eventually, I think I'm gonna start upgrading them slowly to wait. Actually, let's just check how much I have. I think I have no, that's just a core temp, isn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna tell me. Uh, yeah, I have 32. Like I don't particularly need more than that. But yeah, you might as well make more use of it. Like there's no reason not to. So, wait, why are we still getting glass? Again, I don't mind getting glass, but it's the stone I want. Hmm. I have found another fortress. Fun. Just go through this portal. And like this was not even intentional. Like I just have to make that point first. This was not intentional. The first portal here just landed right in the bang middle of a fortress, so I mean, it was just too perfect. I don't know, man. I look when I got the dragon egg, I looked through the Nether for 2.5 hours trying to find it. Um, and then I did when I had the egg, I wanted to find somewhere to settle down, and then we opened up the area for it. But yeah, here we go. This is if if you need blazes, the blaze spawner is right over there. Uh, sort of safe. You can go in here without it being too much of an issue. Yeah, it's gonna be rough on your food supply. I was considering making that into like a blaze spawner farm, but almost didn't see that. Wait, what does that sign say there? Ow. Oh well. Well, it's not really that we need more fortresses. Like, unless it's in the Soul Sand Valley, I'm not really interested. Mm, let's plop that in there. Where's the redstone chest? Ah, it's the one with redstone on it. But of course. Sleep? Do we have phantoms? But yeah, sure. I can sleep. Bum, bum, bum. Uh, oh, right. Ah, I have coal right there, really. Mildly annoyed. Um, so I'm thinking I could probably utilize this by digging out this area, and just like making it into a very steep mine shaft, right behind my house here. Like that would be sort of cool. That's good, Aaron. That's good. Are you feeling less sore today? Rip Fawn. This cave is way bigger than I thought it was. Imagine the absolute heaven I would have been in had this been in my hardcore world. Like, look at all this andesite. Although we actually scored quite a bit yesterday. Now we have a shulker box full and we actually have one and a half double chest. So I mean that's probably gonna last us a while, but oh, I could also just chuck a torch down there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like No, it means you can, like, if you were to make it into a farm, it's just going to be a lot more effective than it is in Bedrock. Hey, Nestor. So the only mods that you need active in order to access this server is FTB Essentials. And you do need to be on 1.21. Sorry. But I think everything else, like, and Modernfix is a recommended mod if you wanna experience a little bit less lag. But other than that, oh yeah, of course, man, of course. Let us know if you're having any trouble, and then we'll try and troubleshoot a little bit with you. Oh, oh, we have a big hole here, it would seem. Alright, let's see how much stone we have amassed while doing this. Not a whole bunch. I would have loved to seen like more. This is this is not the thing. Can I just turn it into blaze powder then? Yeah. Alright, brilliant. Well, I mean, I can come in and assist you guys a little bit with the blaze getting if you need it. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of them here. I guess I'll take care of this one first. Like these ones that are sort of ow. Oh, oh, there's a with a skeleton too. I'm too fast. I'm fast as. Oh my god, there's a lot. What did you do, Fawn? How did you even force them up there? Oh my god, more spawns. This might be the end of me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I managed to deal with quite a few of them, but... Okay. So I think that's most. How many blaze rods do you need? Oh. Oh. Can I... Like, is this enough? Or do you need more? What do you mean? I just killed all of them. Do you need more? I have looting 2 on the axe. And it one-shots them, so I mean, that makes this a lot easier. That's 3 more. Oh, enjoy your place hunting. Oh, now you have like 27. That should be plenty, right? Surely that's enough for you. Ah, 32. Well, I mean, potato, potato. I guess I can put that there. Oh. Alright, I mean, this is not a lot of stone, for sure. Do I have, by any chance? Mm, I have a bit more. Alright, let's try and wrap our thing in it then. Mistakes may have been made. Wait, this is still faster just like crawling up from below, right? Can I reach that? I do have extended reach, so. So if I now just go around it like this, then I should just be able to double up. Uh, you mean the one with you mean the one with mushrooms, or do you mean like one of the oozing ones? Ah, out of materials. Yeah. Well, it's sort of what we're trying to do with this, where if I can just group up a bunch of mobs in one place, then that will work. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm really not good at the game, so. Oh yeah, like another one, but then I should like, mm, then I need a bunch of magma blocks and to go to the nether roof. I mean, that's not out of the question. It's just. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Do I have any ladders? No. Okay. Do we have any? I have no ender pearls. No, armor stands are gonna require like a bunch of slabs. So, I mean, it's not a very sustainable way of doing it. Hmm. Well, I was sort of hoping that I could find a spawner at some point, but I haven't come across one while digging down underneath. Mm, so I need an ender pearl. Oh, that sort of screws up this plan a bit. We'll, uh, we'll do it later. And then I'll just try to make that, the farm up there work for now. Hmm. Wait, do I have blackstone down here? I don't remember. No, I don't. I just have a lot of calcite and stuff. I guess I could do it out of... Oh, more diamonds. Guess I could just do it out of, Oh, I could also do it out of the tough blocks. Like, they have that new brick variant, which is kind of cool. Instead of stone brick. I could probably use a silverfish spawner. However, like, I would like to use a different kind, because I can just use a infestation potion of, well, any kind on the yield I get from on whatever I get from the weakness. Spider eyes. You need a fermented spider eye for it. So sugar, spider eye, and brown mushroom. Wait, hold up. I can do this more effectively, can't I? Ah, that doesn't become instant, but pretty darn close. Let's just make this area flat. And then let's start drowning ourselves as we're supposed to. Ah, that's sort of annoying. So imagine you were to craft it. Like you're gonna buy it, but it costs the same as it would crafting it. except instead of sticks you use blaze rods. So 2 blaze rods and 3 ingots. Or if you want both, then 6 blaze rods and 2 ingots. Okay, so that's the new tough block. How much did I get of that? Like a fair decent amount. Although I don't think that's quite enough, so let's just look for another area with tough. That's a lot of glow squid. I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh, more diamonds. I mean, I guess it's always useful having a few diamonds just ready for... Hey, I guess that's Nestor. Welcome, man. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, I have feather falling now. Haha, feather falling. Life is so good with feather falling. Oh my god, how did I ever like live without this? Welcome, Daniel. I think it's Nestor. I can only assume. Oh, that's a good amount of oh, and there's even water in here. So that means I could just go crazy, eh? Ah, this pickaxe is so broken. Except you have to drown yourself in order to use it to its full potential. I guess that's sort of a downside to it. Uh, does any fall down here? No. Nice. I guess we call that a downside. Oh yeah, you're getting the blaze rods directly. However, like imagine, like you should imagine that you are, but it's part of the trade for them. So you are getting the tools and stuff directly. You don't need to craft them, but like imagine if you were to craft them, like if you were to make them, essentially you're just like giving it to a talented blacksmith, and he's like, all right, look, you're gonna give me everything, and then I'll make it for you for free, pretty much. If the villager could talk. Like I need these 3 things plus, or I need 3 ingots plus 2 blaze rods for these tools. Alright, surely that will be enough of this. Okay. So I should be able to cover that in its completely now, right? Surely this is gonna be more than enough for it. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna do a rim then, of stone brick. Because then we should have this. Then I'm gonna get a little bit lazy with it. Oh, I can do 4 blocks here? Jesus Christ. Ah, this is not what we wanted. Oh. Alright, so... I think she has a rod or two. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yes, nice. And I think I'm gonna add one more layer to it. Okay, and then we're gonna add the rim. And do I then wanna cover just the top like this? Sure, why not? Absolutely love the these here. Like, this is gonna be so nice when we get to that in the hardcore world. Hey, Sam. Yes. I'm actually playing on it right now, Sam. And welcome. So perfect timing, I guess, in a sense. So what potion does it need to be? Well, you need it to be a splash potion, so you also need to put a gunpowder on it. Um, sure. Sam, one moment. So we have this special armor in here. We actually have three special sets that you can buy in uh, spawn. So this is the netherite equivalent of the sets, but which is super broken. Yes, so you need a splash potion and a golden apple. Good, 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 good. Hmm, that's just fortune. Although that's not gonna work, is it? Lightmatica should. Yeah, yeah, Lightmatica. Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm using it myself, Nestor. I was like, wait, is it? And then I was like, oh wait, hold on, I'm using it myself. So yeah, Nestor, Lightmatica would be compatible with the server. I mean, you can't paste things in. All right, Green. Hope to see you again soon, and have a wonderful day, yeah? Or rest of the day. I don't know what time it is at your place, but that was an excessive amount of seeds we got there. I guess I did use the pick, which is a carrot. All right. Well, I probably got that from the zombie I killed. Okay. Right, 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 right. So we'll just make a bunch of food here. Nice. We good on that front again. Well, I didn't quite have enough tough blocks, surprisingly. Well, I would have had I not like gone for the most expensive route I could have. But we have more tough block right there, so it's not going to be an issue. But we'll just pick up the gold too. I mean, while here anyway. Okay, Nestor. I hope to see you soon, man. Or I hope for you to join in again. It's always super nice when people want to play along a little bit. It's the main purpose of the server, so I guess you figured that much. Have a wonderful day, Nestor. Alright, so how much tough block do I have now? Like a pretty decent amount, but I'm not sure it's enough. I'd much rather have too much than too little. A bit more redstone. Neat. Alright, surely this should be about enough. Okay, slash home. Well, I'm just saying, the pickaxe has fortune 4 on it, so I mean, if you need fortune, I don't think there's a much better route to go than to just pop the pop it on something. Ah, and I need another chest for this. Oh, I could make another chest set of chests. That's just for like dirt over here instead, or move all of the. Okay, wait. So we're gonna move all of this into these three here, and get a little bit more control over it. So these are sort of the blocks that we would expect to find uh, above. Wait, so that would make more sense if I did that to the top. So these are high layer blocks. That makes sense. Hey, Aaron. Then we have, shall we call it process blocks here. And down here we have all the netherite sort of stuff, or all the netherite. Oh, pardon. All the deep slate and that sort of stuff. Let's just make sure we grab all of this. Okay, so wait, you guys are processed for sure. Deep slate. Hey, my guy, welcome. So we have some stone here, blackstone. We have more top block. Processed. 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 Up here. I would expect to find smooth basalt and that sort of stuff. But that goes down into here. That's another block, that's another block, another block. Up here, up here. Okay. Down in the deep dark. Processed. Nether. Don't quite know what to do with the snow. Guess we'll keep snow and glass together. Not that that makes a lot of sense, but that's how I'm gonna run it. And these I would expect to find up here. Okay. Much better. So that means we can grab all of the processed tough blocks here. I think 4 stacks is gonna be enough. We go up, up, even further up. And one last one. Yeet. Up here. And I'm counting on the fact that this is going to solve sort of the light problem that we had in there. Welcome on the server, my guy. And I think I'd rather want to do this with torches actually than slabs. So process. Don't I have a little bit of spare coal? No. Um, sticks, torches, yes. Slash back. Whoops. That should ensure no spawns up here. That does, however, not mean apparently that things are going to start spawning there. All right, let's just sleep, guys. Just so we don't have to deal with mobs, and my rates also get better if it works. That is. All right. Well, if you don't want to sleep, then we're not going to sleep. That's fine. Mm. So I'm gonna need some purple dye. So purple is made out of blue and red. Do I have some red? I do have some red. Nice. That should be enough, I reckon. So grab some glass. Not that I have a bunch, but I have a little bit. Make that into purple glass. Do I want to do it like just like full blocks? Should have used my axe for that. Alright, so now the house is actually done. So like now it's not at least like getting gripped by the outside. We actually have like a right, yes, zombie villagers. They're not always easy to find though. Hello, Bobby, or my guy. So, I also think I gotta start working on the basement for this place, which, I mean, might make sense to just go down there. I'm gonna need a bit more ladder for that. Don't know yet. It's daytime, so it's sort of difficult to check whether it's working as it's supposed to. Alright, so I want to make a basement, and I want the basement to be right here. Hmm. Let's just use some of these processed stone blocks. That's probably going to be a good choice for it. Also, let's change out the floor here to bricks. I have a little bit of looting, not a bunch though. There you go. That feels better. No, you should have looting yourself if you have a sword or axe. Is it your iridium? Well, and you can go try and get that. I guess that's next bit of your journey then. Okay, I think this is probably a good level for like a basement. Well, I guess it depends on how much damage you take. If you take a bunch of damage, it's gonna run out quick for sure. So let's get working. I guess that's far enough for it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have to cover it. I'm eventually gonna put in some brick floor, so I'm gonna have to take this down anyway. You don't have to cover it, don't worry. Yeah, just If you have the pick, my guy, you can mine like if you have the Joridium pick, you can mine a lot quicker. Hey Draco, welcome. When you're underwater. Well then, try and stand under some water then. Like, try and stand under that water. Go underneath here, so you start drowning, essentially. Ah, well, that's a bad example because that's dirt, but yes, I'm on the server today, Draco. Well, I think this is a decent end wall, uh, actually. So, go back a bit. Now, you're in the way. Let's go this way too. How far did we go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15. So, one... No, that one doesn't count. So, this is 15. Or this is starting point 1. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can take to the full range, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Oh, I was one off. Oh, that's fine. Alright, that should be plenty of space for this basement level here. This is where I intend to keep my villagers. So with a little bit of luck, we'll find a zombie villager at some point. We can transform into a proper villager. I do need to set up a room down here that I intend to have put a villager breeder in. Just so I can like get this out of the way very quickly. Though I don't really know what well, it's probably going to be librarians, isn't it? It's always librarians. It's actually very nice in its own way. It's just gonna make it super easy to dig this area out. Pick up all the blocks. Sure, we can start taking out the walls too now. Well, sure, but I dug out this area a bit so that I can start popping in the everything where it's supposed to be. I might just do polished andesite floor actually. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Like, I think that might work for this area down here. Might help out on the basement vibe too. So let's grab some andesite, make it into polished. Ah, rip phone. Yeah, nether things, I know. of course just going to pick up all of this coal, because my coal supply is not going to last forever. So we're going to have to constantly try and get some more. Ah, right, yeah. I get that too a lot. Like when there's no consequence to death, like you keep your inventory and you even keep like the levels. Like there's no reason not just to murder yourself in order to get full hunger bar. Alright, so let's... Ugh. I probably need to smelt some more cobblestone too. However, on the bright note, we actually got quite a bit of cobblestone from this. So let's go smelt some of that up, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go pop that in here. Alright, it's the same chest. Oh, fine. We impaled by a drowned. Oh my god, you found one with a trident? Oh, that's rough, because that's probably despawned now, didn't it? Impaled again. Alright, yeah. I guess it's still very much around, it would seem. Uh, don't know. It's just one of the picks we haven't made. Although it might be on the Kiwi or the Aeronite. There we go. Now I just need to put in the ceiling here. Mm. Well, actually, let's go check out whether one of the something new for spawn. Let's go check out the new area. Trial portals events. I somewhat doubt it's over by the event, but we'll, so it's not here the Kiwi guys are. An Aeronite, is it over here? No. Is it over here by the staff area? Well, that would sort of make sense. Nope. By the info area. Hey Yash, welcome. Today we're sort of playing a little bit on this server here. Ugh. Alright, we really need to do something about this soon. Wait, was that an Enderman I heard? Oh, yeah, down there. Nice. Yuck. Yuck. Ender pearl. Nice. And you're more than welcome to join if you want to. Yash. I hope I'm not butchering your name too much here. Don't spot out a Kiwi here either, or an Aaron. Vendor. Or by the trial. Another what? Another Triton guy. Ah, right. That's rough. How about by the event area? There might be something over here. Oh, still only the free vendors. Could it be that they're down here then? Oh, we have one here. So this is Arenium. Okay. So the armor is pretty good on it. Toughness is decent. Same. Yes, yes, yes. So that makes you bigger. Okay. Oh, we have one here. Okay, so for the Kiwi, you need an Echo Shard. Damn. Okay. Araninium is 64 magma blocks plus 2 diamonds. That's actually kind of good. Oh, and here we have the Kiwi armor, but no tools, it would seem. So as far as where I'm from, I actually usually try and let people guess where I'm from, and then we can see who guesses it faster. Usually, the quickest guess so far has been in 5 guesses. Yash. And I'll tell you whether you're getting colder or warmer from it, if you're down for that. If you'd rather not participate in that, then that's of course okay too, and then I'll just tell you outright. I just think it's sort of a fun way to engage a little bit with you guys. So we need a bunch of stone. For the stone brick. Okay. Mm, can I get down into my basement, please? Uh, it does snow. It does snow. Well, not right now, but it does snow in my country. That's actually a very good sort of way to exclude like a lot of countries. Ah, that's a little bit too much. I'm not gonna give you that sort of information. Like you can guess as many times as you want to, so you can like just take a shot from the hip and then see how it goes. How close you get. All right. But I will allow you a few, and I also at every like five guesses you make, I'll give you a hint towards the country I live in, or I'm from rather. I also live here now. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just if I give off too much information, it's gonna get too easy to guess, you know. Like so, I tend to encourage people just to guess based off accent and that sort of stuff. Um, and then try out their luck and see whether they can base my accent somewhere. Search what up on Google, what countries it snows in, and where I'm from. I'm sorry, I don't think there's gonna be a wiki telling you exactly where I'm from. At least that would be very surprising to me if there is. Actually downright creepy. So you can try and guess like I don't know uh, island or whatever, uh, and then see whether and then I'll answer you whether that's sort of close by, and by each guess you make, I'm gonna tell you whether you got closer or further away. Um, and if you're way off, I'm even gonna tell you if you're like supposedly, like say that you guessed somewhere out that's on the quite opposite, that's literally on the opposite side of the planet, and I'll then say that's on the upside on it. That's very far away, upside of the other side of the village. Village? Well, there is actually a wiki about me, but that's about me and not uh, me, the YouTuber. There is actually a wiki about me. That doesn't make me famous, but I mean, there is a wiki out there about me. I've even had a few articles written about me throughout the years. Yeah, I know about it. I know about it. So, I mean, but yeah, you're right. If there was one out there that I had no idea existed, that would be, oh, that would actually be sort of, oof. Let's put that there, and then just have these tools on the ready. Alright, your first guess is the UK, and that's relatively warm, but it's not like super hot or anything. Hey, Mr. Logan, welcome, man. We're just sort of doing a basic basement design here for our future villagers, because at some point I do want some. But like just for now, we're plenty good. England, uh, sort of, well, as warm as the UK. I mean, I'm not gonna count that as a guess as the UK, and like if the UK wasn't warm, then England sure as heck isn't, and the UK is usually what people mean when they say England. So, oh yeah, by the way, guys, before I forget, I sort of remembered it earlier. I do have a hardcore world for all the you new viewers. I do have a hardcore world that I usually play on. Um, and I have this thing where I name all my subscribers or people who's well, you're sort of close. Like from the first guess, you're not far off. Um, you're in the right hemisphere, and you're in the right. Oh, you're also on the right continent. But I'll give you a hint. The UK has never invaded my country, or England has never invaded my country. That's actually a really good hint, because there's not a lot of countries the UK hasn't invaded, is there? Wait, is it daytime? If it's daytime, can I check whether my mob farm is actually working? Oh, we went way further up than I intended to. Oh. But as I was saying, I do have a hardcore world, and I try to name every single one of my subscribers in said hardcore world. So if you do end up subscribing, just let me know, because then I'll quickly pop in on the hardcore world, and then add you in as a axolotl in my world. But we'll uh, we'll cross that bridge once we get there. We can do check whether there's anything in there. Well, alright, it's also nighttime, so there's probably not gonna be. Well, I mean, then I'm just gonna head down. Down to the basement. Belarus? Let me just see. I don't actually know how far away. Can I have map? Uh, that's a little bit colder. You're a little bit further away now than you were with the UK. All right, so wait. Also, hold up. Just loading up the hardcore world. Well, this world is about 1,300 days old. Well, 1,316 days old. What you see down there is everything that we made alongside our news project, which we're working on over here. Um, I can just give you a quick world tour while we're at it. I spent so long getting up here. Yeah, well, I wouldn't. No, no. I would actually say my country is probably the least third world. It's probably the primary first world country in the world. Depending on how you measure first world countries. But this is my hardcore world. This is the area that we're currently working in. And this is the island we sort of terraformed and built on. Again, 100% survival, and everything is built by me, including the skull, the village. There used to be a village here, but we sort of updated it along the way. Into sort of I'm trying for fantasy style, though. This is my first attempt at building fantasy, but I think I pulled it off fairly well. Um, but this is what I usually play on. But lately I've been a little bit in on Germany, very close, but no cigar. All right, just gonna hide that hardcore world away so we can be here on the server. Because we do need to switch out everything here. Colder on both than Germany. Sure. Just a go away stick. I'm gonna count that as two guesses, the Netherlands and Belgium, by the way. But so far, your closest guess has been Germany, and this means you also unlocked a hint towards where I'm from. So, we're gonna go with a not super obvious hint, but it's if you know, you know. Uh, my country. Wait a second, I just gotta. All right, all right, all right. We uh, we invented the first, or a person from my nation invented the first moving coil loudspeaker. Wait, hold on. But don't look it up, like, because that's gonna be a little bit cheating if you do. I'm counting on the fact that you're not just gonna look up the hints and then go, ah, right, well, in that case, he's from this country. Mm, I'm just gonna divide the rooms like this a little bit. Because that also makes it easier just slapping down the torches in the exact same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here. I mean, it was just a stick with knockback 10 on it, wasn't it? Pretty much. But I think it's fun enough. Though, Kiwi, when we're actually at it, like, I don't know whether it's your intention to or not to, but, um, are you gonna be, like, and that's just out of curiosity from my side, are you gonna be making tools and stuff for, Aeronite and I can't say, your or, apparently. My brain is too messed up at this point. A long workday plus, plus just not a lot of brain to work with in the beginning. Yash, are you still here? Trying to figure out where I'm from? Ugh, I'm out of stone, really? Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. It's just whether I should go about and try and see if I could save up for it, you know? Okay, make all of this into coal blocks. Bam. Yeah, I did. And this is going to be where we chuck the villagers. Like, it's not a super nice place, but we can decorate this a lot later. or a lot later when we have the villagers down here. Although the naming on that elf stick there, uh, sort of it reminds me of what's that series where Perry the Platypus is part of it? Like it sounds like some naming that will come from there, you know? All right, Yash. Indeed. Yeah, I think that's you're right, Raj. I am from Denmark. Oh, we want that there instead. Okay. So we can pop this into processed. This in here. That in there. Start smelting up some more copper. Nice. I am indeed from Denmark. Let's decorate it a little bit. Should I do it in red tones or like just oak tones? Oak is probably gonna feel nicer down there. So we'll just grab these two here. Bring that open and free. Sneak down. Remove this. Hmm. Thanks, I guess. um, I guess it is sort of what it is, right? It's not like something that's uh, super amazing in any sense. But it's a nice country, I think. At least people-wise. Geographically, I really wish we were a little bit further south, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Wait, so one, two, three, four, five, six. I might actually just make these into like complete ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can move that one to the side and replace the one touch on currently. I usually, well, uh, this week and next week are gonna be later than what I usually strive for. Um, I'd say it snows about 100 days a year. But mm, I usually try to stream my time from somewhere between 12 and 1 p.m. Um, but hey, Balloon, welcome, man. It's been a wee while. But lately, I have a lot to do at work. I've been pulling some 12 and 13-hour work days lately. And I'm gonna have to do that next week too. So that means that streams are gonna be somewhere from 15, start around between 15 and 17, depending on how much work I need to get done. Um, I get up very early in the morning to sort of respond to. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't necessarily think that I'm particularly lucky with the weather here in Denmark, cause um, like it doesn't snow for 100 days. Like it snows for 3 or 4 days, and then we have like half a meter snow at most. Um, were sort of cool, but then after those 4 or 5 days, it gets so well, I wouldn't say hot, but hot enough that half of it melts, and then it just becomes this brown slush everywhere. If it was Norway or Sweden, it would like we would get more snow, and it would be super nice. Yeah, half a meter, about half a meter to a meter of snow, and then it heats up enough that half of it melts away, and then uh, it's brown slush in the side of the road, and it's just not really nice. Mm, mm. Right, I remember I used to. Okay, Drago. I guess you should just head to your house then. Isn't that like the only way you can really deal with it then? Well, you're gonna have to head home then if you don't. Well, set up a field then. Uh, get some food, kill some cows. Alright, let's see whether this is working uh, when it's daytime. Hmm. Well, I mean, sure, the earth is getting warmer, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, then there are probably gonna be some of those berries around. Draco, absolutely terrible food source, but they're they are a food source if you need it. All right, let's test whether or not. So that still gives nothing. My God. Oh, that's nice. But doesn't it? Mm, guess your country. All right, so I'm just gonna go based off my YouTube statistics. Um, Yash, and off uh, a uh, a YouTube name with a Y and an SH sound in it. So my first guess would be India, just based off that, and that I have a fairly I have a surprisingly big uh, Indian-based uh, viewership. So we're gonna start off with India. Am I warm or cold? Did I just hear I feel like I heard a blaze for a second there. Weird. Uh, so what do I want to do now? Well, I want to keep working on that basement. Okay. Am I cold or warm? Or how cold am I? Or how warm am I? Well, you gotta admit, like the Y and SH is sort of a straight giveaway. Like that, I would probably have guessed that either way. Like it, like guessed on India with even without the analytics there. Uh, I need some kiwi. All right, well, I feel like you told me once kiwi. Oh no, oh no. um, though I don't really remember. However, basing it off, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go European, and I'm gonna go ex-European, I guess. And I'm gonna go the UK. Uh, would be uh, would be my first guess for Kiwi. Wrong, damn. Mega cold. Okay. Um, mega cold. So, all right. I hope to see you again, Yash. It's always a little bit of fun when people join in and actually want to participate in the uh, guess where I'm from sort of game. So I hope to see you again, mate. Um, but Kiwi, so are you on the other side of the planet or something like that? Because in that case, I would either have to guess Australia or New Zealand. Mm, that's not what I want to do. Oh, can I just find an oak forest, please? Oh, hello, creep. Bye. I want to find like a. Hey, Fawn, what's up? Hmm. Can you what has been my closest so far? Kiwi. You gotta. Well, I lived in Germany for a year, for 2 years. Australia was the closest. Okay. Um. Well, I lived in Germany for a year. Uh. Oh, barrel. Neat. Um. I for 2 years I lived in New Zealand for a year, so I've traveled most of Europe. So I'd say that I have already sort of done that, traveled to most places. Are you on Bedrock, Udin? Well, I'm sort of having. Well, I mean, you don't get much further away than New Zealand. Well, you don't need to be rich in order to travel. When I traveled, I was also. I weren't that old when I started traveling. Just gonna steal all his candles. Does he have something cool up here? No. Oh well, lanterns are sort of cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess India then, because again we're viewer base and gold, gold, iron, coal, nice. Colder or warmer? Oh, more bread. Candles. All right, wonderful. Sorry, but as I was saying, if I wouldn't classify myself as rich. Um, as in, well, rich people just have a lot more than I do, and I do have a little bit of stuff, but I'm not rich rich. I'm sorry, I couldn't save you, sir. I tried. These villagers are so cool. Like, Jesus Christ, I love them. You don't need to be particularly well off in order to travel. Um, Traveling is only as expensive as you want it to be. Hold up. Are there bees in that? If there are, I just stole some bees from my base. That's nice. Oh, just empty maps. I guess I can use those. I'll grab the bookshelves too, because I don't know. I'm a greedy fucker. Uh, like traveling only costs as much as you're allowed, as you allow it to cost. Uh, you can travel pretty much everywhere. Uh, Starting with only $100 if you're willing to work on the way. I did, for sure, anyway. This place is so cool. Just gonna steal all the apples too, just in case that we ever need apples. Is this another blacksmith? Oh my god. Same height? Do you mean longitude or what do you... Oh, another blacksmith? And Jesus Christ, they just keeps on coming. Like I really wait, is there no entrance to this house? Oh no, there is. Here, okay. Get a little bit of bread. Some apples I could steal. Oh, I'm gonna steal some leather. I can use that too. This is a weird looking house. Oh, oh another one of these spots. Does that mean there are bees in here too? I don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna steal that. Anything in here? Oh, red candles. Yes, please. Oh, and a double chest. Oh, so much bread. Mm, Same height as Australia? That doesn't make any sense in my head. Alright, so you're somewhere Bali or something like that. But you know that fits. That fits. Oh, bucket of axolotl. Don't mind if I do. Just a random axolotl hanging around. Sure, why not? Oh, almost missed that chest. That's really well hidden. Lots of food. Bobby, why are you stealing all my stuff? If I knew you were gonna just steal everything here while I was looting it, wouldn't have let you TP. Jesus. Milk, pumpkins, well, grab those. Fix. Bali, I guess. Uh, Although it sort of makes it like that. It's a difficult thing. Or wait, I don't mean Bali. I mean Fiji. Sorry, my bad, man. It's my brain. Have I been here? I have. But I love these villagers. They're so cool. Hmm. It seems like I need another wood chest. Oh, I can use these, I guess. You're not really not doing very well with that golem, are you? I would seem. Hmm. Light, light. Not quite sure what to do with this bucket of axolotl yet, but we'll I'll figure that out later. Uh, and I guess it sort of solves my oak wood issue here. Oh wait, hold on. Um, very far. Brazil or Argentina, I guess, would be more directly to the left. Oh wait, that's not the one I want. Did I get closer though? Still pretty cold. All right, well, uh, South Africa. I guess that's sort of on the line too. I do, but not any that you can take. Ah, South Africa. All right. I actually once worked with a girl from South Africa. Well, I mean, I don't have any accent to go off, right? And like, if I had been able to hear you, the South African accent is very distinct. So, I mean, then I would have been able to get it fairly quickly, but not having anything to go off except for, like, just sort of knowledge. Stealing all of these logs here. Or at least like a good amount of them. We might as well also just steal the trapdoors. Oh, that doesn't... Oh yeah, I guess I could have... Oh yeah, if I remember that, you're right. Because not that I would have recognized it as Afrikaans, but I would have... Like, I'm pretty sure you even mentioned that it was Afrikaans. Oh, bugger. I guess you're right. Hmm. Yeah, I do get a small lag every now and... South Africa? Hmm. Well, I've met a lot of people from South Africa. They've never really talked about how it is there, but like considering that I've met a lot of people from it, uh, it's either because people from South Africa are very well off, and that's not my general impression, or that people want to get away from it. So I guess I can somewhat recognize that statement. Alright, that should be enough though. Hey, Aaron. Load shedding. That sounds like a game mechanic. Alright, let's make that into stairs. I don't know whether that one is too much. Nah, I think it's fine. Although I'm sort of considering whether I should lower the floor one. I think I should, shouldn't I? Yeah. I think that's just definitively nicer if it was this low. But do I want to bring it down two more? Yeah, I think I want to bring it down. So it looks. So if I were to grab one, so something like that, because then I can put the on the middle. Yeah, yeah, that's the right choice here. Okay, what's the purpose for the mandatory power out? Like I would imagine it probably has like a fairly good reason for it. Hey, oh Bobby. You're really not handling those Trident guys very well, are you? Phone. Hmm. Well, it would be quite easy to sort of figure out in a sense, because you could just go and compare electric prices, price per kilowatt of other countries comparatively to South Africa that is comparatively developed to South Africa. I guess would be a reasonable test of it. Or a reasonable way to figure it out. And then this level here. Because I need to put floor on this anyway. I don't particularly need either an Elytra or shulkers, Bobby. I must admit, like, I have, I'm not making any builds that require it as of yet. Well, yeah, that's pretty bad. 32%. I don't know. Like, this is just simple stuff. As far as, like, the hardcore work goes, I feel like I did pull off some pretty nice stuff there, but yeah, this is nothing to write home about. What happened, Drago? Right. By the way, Bobby and Draco, could you change your names to what you have in um, on you know, YouTube, just so I don't have to sort of remember who's who, you know? Oh yeah, well, South Africa in that regard is I never consider South Africa a very well developed country. Like it might be better off than most of Africa, but that doesn't mean that it's very well developed for sure. Plus, racism is very prevalent there, so I mean, there, like, I have yet to find like a truly or visit a truly racist country except for South Africa. Like, I've been to the US, I've seen a lot of things, but nothing that was particularly racist. At least like from my understanding of what racism is. My understanding might just be plain wrong, but South Africa, on the other hand, I've seen it happen there. So I don't know. It's just a sad country, I think. Or rather, I've heard it happen there. Do I want? Not sure. No, I do want that there. I do want these here. And then I'll make this into sort of a cell if you want. Or I can keep a villager. What's up, Draco? Where you like step up, so it would be something like that. Sure. Mm, yeah, I do. Mm. You can't because Xbox wants money for it. What do you mean? What did you give me? Ah, the ultimate bread. Neat, thank you. Hey, Queen of NASA extra. Do you have another account? It would seem. Well, I'm afraid of making a terrible dad joke, but here goes. Don't you think it's a little bit a little bit extra to have an account called the Queen of NASA? Welcome, man. But I mean, you're more than welcome. It's just I'm funny. Yeah, the crime rate is pretty high in South Africa, unfortunately. We gotta smelt more stone, it would seem. Wait, pardon what, Queen? I don't quite understand. What do you mean? A couple more stacks should do, right, surely? Surely. Oh yeah, yeah. Go right ahead. Oh, well, I mean, that happens everywhere around the world, though. But it does happen to a larger degree than most other places on the planet, for sure. Iron coal. Do I have more stone? Oh, I do have more stone. That's actually kind of nice. Not sure it's going to be enough, but well, I mean, do I count? Because in that case, it took somewhere in the neighborhood of a quarter of a second. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember I had a friend of mine visit from Australia, right? Which is all good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna bash at Australians here. Um, but she arrived uh, during the winter, and like she was crashing at my apartment. Everything was nice. But she started unpacking, and I was like, all right, that's nice, but where's your winter clothes? And she's like, my what now? I'm like, your winter clothes, the clothes you wear during the winter to like not. Uh, all right, thank you, Queen. I'm very happy whenever somebody looks in, so it's nice, good to have you, man. It's really nice to have you. But I was like, wait, where's your winter clothes? Because I mean, you don't want to freeze. And she's like, you need you need another set of clothes? And I'm like, yeah, you very much do. Because she had packed like shorts and bikini and all that sort of stuff. And she was absolutely flabbergasted by the idea that we need a different set of clothes in order to, well, survive the winter. And we had to go out and buy her some. And she was like, okay, so now that I have it, and like a very reasonable question followed. And she was like, so what do you do with your clothes when it's not winter? And I was like, well, uh, we pack them away and we, oh, we just, I mean, yeah, we pack them away and we're not using them during the, like we hide them away and then we use them in the common summer. Or again when it's winter, and she's like, "Oh, so you need to have like two sets of clothes that you can wear throughout the year?" And it's like, well, I'd actually say four, because we also have spring and fall, which fall is so cold that your winter or that your summer clothes is gonna feel like. Eh. Do I need any pink petals? I think I have some. I have a few um, that I'd like to keep. All right, Kiwi, I'm a big fan of that ultimate bread there. Although, what's up, my guy? I'm not gonna use it for one. Yes, no, it's If you my guy, if you lose your arms and legs or head, you called a headless. What? Then you're still a human. So no, you're just because you lose the ability doesn't mean that you're no longer called. You no longer have a race. That would be a pretty wild statement, though, if you just like you no longer have your head. Oh well, no longer human. Nah, I have the pink fingers, but thank you, Draco. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait with eating it until I'm like at very low health and very low hunger. Well, I don't know. Is your floor dirty to begin with? Because then you're doing something wrong. Wait, why is there stone stuff in here? Well, I have plenty of diamonds. I have plenty of them. It's just they're in my ender chest, so people don't steal them. I don't trust people not to. That's probably not going to be enough, but we'll see. There we go. Now I have a basement. I need to move all the torches down one. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, let's chuck this on these. Well, I could also do it that way instead of like that over there. Because then I would simply take out this wall here. Turn those around too. Around, around, up. No. As long as it's only no rotten flesh. My dogs deserve better than rotten flesh. Did you just feed my dogs rotten flesh? Did you feed my dogs rotten flesh? Trust me, you can't flee from me in the water. No, feeding my dogs rotten flesh causes you to die. That's so I wouldn't recommend it. Hmm, odd how that happened. Let's just get this. Because then I can like place some elevated villagers there, which I think makes more sense. Oh, you've threatened. I'm not gonna lie down to terrorists. If you're gonna threaten to terrorize my dogs with rotten flesh, I'm just gonna make sure you disappear real quick. Alright, so... And I want that over here. Alright. Let's see here. I'm clearly missing some... Oh yeah, you can still explore my home, don't worry. Just don't feed my dogs rotten flesh and we're good. Don't take anything and don't feed my dogs things I wouldn't eat myself. Well, sort of a basement level here. Because then I can make some corridors where I can keep uh, villagers and stuff down here. Oops. So this is just sort of getting ready for, well, villagers. I think I'm gonna change that out here for a stripped column. I mean, it's sort of bland, but I guess I could make this down here cooler. Let's try. So if I were to switch that, strip it, place it, no, that's not better. Ah, already had a crafting table, eh? Hmm. Just a little bit of added support. Ah, I'm missing a singular trapdoor. Of course I am. No, 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 no. I understand exclusive. And I mean, I've said it multiple times, like I don't expect you guys to hang around like as much as you do, really. I'm very happy when you do. It's just like I can't expect you guys to drop everything in your lives to play alongside me. You know what I mean? Alright, we want a few of these. I want to grab a few of these things because I hate torches. Alright, as long as it's proper meat, then you're more than welcome to. Um, sure, I guess that's another item to keep in the illegal items box. Yeah, nah, I should put those here. I'm guessing 5 minutes. Maybe actually 6.5 by the speed of. Oh, well, actually, no. I'm gonna say 10 minutes. 10 minutes to eat this thing. Half an hour? It's not really something you use in PvP for sure. And I think I sort of want to replace that piece here. Like this, and then maybe... Do I just want to hang a lantern on that, like this? Yeah, I think so. Because I think this looks a little bit dark. I was hoping that it was going to look less dark. Alright, alright. Mm. Yeah, now you can't say slash back, eh? Um, so I can keep one villager here, two villagers, three, four. Then if I make... Oh. Then if I make this into a tunnel, this into a tunnel, this into a tunnel, this into a tunnel. He's too slow, my guy. Oh yeah, nah. My dogs like the raw meat. All right. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do in here, but I mean, guess I can get rid of these things though. Uh, because I don't want any torches in here. Oh, that one can stay, because that's gonna be behind a lot of chests at some point. Good, good, good. Hmm. Well, I mean, well, exclusive. I don't know whether you remember, but I have a button, right? Not so unlike Trump, I have a button, and said button is not something you wanna mess about with. Hey, Yash, welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Bring a friend. Damn, I have more than I'm supposed to. Oh, it will do. I think I'm just gonna go activate the button now exclusive, so whenever you join, you're just gonna be in an instant loop of death. Huh, I don't remember which is the correct button, so I guess I'm just gonna have to, No, you cannot feed my only premium pieces of meat will be accepted. So, I think this one is pickle, so we don't need to do that one. I think this is you. Alright? Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to try and join now, exclusive. This is effectively my soft ban button. uh, do I need to make a Kiwi button, Kiwi? Do I need to make a Kiwi button? Alright, that's good. That's good. You're still mad at me? Try to feed my dog spider eyes. How dare you? Alright, my guy, I got a job for you. Right, he went AFK right here. Wait, hold up. I can actually. Wait, so keep an eye out for that spot. I'm gonna get some lava. I just need a bucket. I do have a bucket. Oh, here he is. Oh, haha. All right. So we do have some special items in here, along with some of the legal stuff. Like for an example, we have this one, which makes me even smaller. You really wanna go? All right, we'll go then. Wow, you're really lagging. As previously mentioned, the water's my territory. You're not really gonna be able to escape through the water. That lag makes this very difficult. I have no idea where he drowned. But we do have like items that make it excessively difficult for people to fight. For an example, this item here is makes me very small. There are also a couple of other broken items out there. Uh, just to make sure. Like we have the Pharaoh's mask. We have the plastic crab claw. Turn off the lever. I mean, do you retract your And this is like the less than the one he's using, the red totem or red tome, whatever, red charm. Uh, so I've found a couple of illegal items throughout the time here. Uh, Sorry, Houdin. Uh, you're more than welcome to stay, man. Wait, how did I get a pick of judgment? Huh. Do I have a lead? I do have a lead. Why do I have three picks of judgment? Wait, did my leads break? Ah, because I moved too quickly. Can you give me back my leads? Yes, you have given me the feral. Alright, see you later, Draco. Have a wonderful day, though. And thank you for joining in on both the stream and the game. And don't worry, I'm not upset with you. Just don't feed my dogs weird stuff. Alright, now we have a few more leads. Alright, where's the other pig, though? Oh, there. But what is it that does that? Like, is it killing people with the axe? Wait, let's just test that out, Bobby. Can you come over here and stand, my guy? You can also stand there. Let's just stand still for a second. We're testing something. Right. Does that mean we're gonna get another pig now? No? Alright, let's try with the trident then. Damn, that lag is really helping you out. Oh no. It's impossible hitting you when you're lagging around like that. That's... Oh, well, we do have another pig of judgment. Okay, so one just spawns in the area of where you're killed. Interesting. Well, I mean... Alright, yeah, exclusive, the lever. Wait, did somebody else turn it off? Oh, right. There you go. Where's there more? Kiwi? Is this you? Because I'm sure I haven't killed this many people. Wants money to change the name. You can just go, you can just go... I might have to make a Bobby button. um, how do I kill these things though? Alright, we're gonna have to experiment with that. So, if we try with lava first. Kiwi? Kiwi? How do I get rid of the pigs first? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried. Didn't work. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I just want him to come down here. Pardon? Why are you not talking to me anymore, Rico? I don't know. I'm not too fond of the idea of testing it, to be honest. Whether their offspring will also be immortal. Because I don't want to have to deal with a million immortal pigs. Well, I don't have anything better to do with them. It's the only thing I could really think of in order to. Uh, I was actually thinking the pit of judgment, rather than than the Baconator. Because, I mean, you're calling them pigs, and pit and pig are sort of close, so. Ah, I found you. Jesus Christ, do I have to pull them out of my house one by one? Okay, come on then. Why are they unable to walk through a door? Oh, we have one of them now. I hope you didn't steal one of the lava. You did. Bobby, please don't steal stuff around my house. If you do, I'm just not gonna let you come here, right? It's as simple as that. Like, it's a privilege being here. It's not a right. Ah, you did that exceptionally fast, Draco. Are you alright? Well, I prefer you didn't. Mm. Well, you can try, but I'm gonna just hit the kill Bobby command. My God. You really couldn't control yourself, Kiwi? Sure. In a second, I'm just gonna trying to get my pigs out of here. Yes, they're being a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on then. Alright, let's try and push these guys in. Too cruel, really. Is that all the pigs? I think that's all the pigs. Why do I still hear pigs? Deep slate. Now it sort of starts. Wait, why is there water here? Is it too much to ask for that people don't mess about in my place? Or is it like, am I being wildly inconsistent when I say, no. Deep slate starts at about, minus, at about level 0, I think, 3. I can see 3 here. My target block is on 3, and I think that's the highest level or so. Well, no, actually, it might start on level 6, but you find it regularly around 0. What are you trying to do there? What are you trying to do, Deco? Why are you so intent on dying? Why do I continue to hear pigs? Because there was still a singular pig in my house. Alright, a door in the way, of course. Alright, I can't pull it over there either. Kiwi, you better figure out a way to murder these pigs. Alright, I think I need to get a sign, and I think I need to get some glowing sacks, I guess. I think we're gonna do dark oak signs. They're the darkest. Where are you taking them, Kiwi? Ah, you broke the leads. Well, let me keep some of these pigs of judgment. I'll keep the pigs I have here. You can figure out how to murder the rest yourself. Hmm. Jesus. Getting them in the pit is apparently more difficult than I initially anticipated, but ah, that's not what we wanted to do. Hmm. There we go. Now it's an attraction. With the floor to your base. What do you mean? What do you want it to? With it? Well, they just stick it out. I guess that's sort of the downside to deciding you want to live down by Deep Slate. I'm gonna take off the shoes. I'm good. I'm good. Well, I agreed to help you with your floor. I didn't agree to do it for you, and now I'll put down 60% of your floor so you can do the rest yourself. Sure. Oops. Put these on instead. In here. In there. Where are you at? I can give you a singular blaze rod. You want a blaze rod, right? Drop 4 villagers are pretty good. Why? Oh! Wow! Now this is a cool area you found, Fawn, and you found another one in the towers. What do we have here? Is this a strip mine of sorts? Yeah, it does, it does. What does it look like from above? Ah, this area is so nice. And like the fact that the tower is right there. Ah, this area is actually incredible. I'm a little bit jealous here. All right. What do you need to give me? Uh, I don't need that many flowers, but thank you. I guess I can pop them into a composter and get bone meal for them. All right. See you later, Fawn. I also think, yeah, I think it's also about time for me to head out for today. Uh, Again, more very long days, but I think tomorrow we'll do a little bit on the hardcore world. But what's up, Kiwi? Well, if you could you not just take my apples? Rico, like seriously, don't take anything out of my chests without asking for it. Like, like one thing is that you need food, another thing is that you're just taking them. Like, what's up, Kiwi? Uh, uh, it seems a wee bit too broken. I'd say. I have no idea where he is, if he's still around. Hmm. Well, that seems like a mildly broken arrow. Hmm. All right, let's not mess about with that anymore. Uh, well, I think I am going to head out for tonight. Hmm. Hmm. I never thought I had to do this. But, I guess it's necessary. Soft Ben. Sure. Come here. What's up, Bobby? Hmm. I wonder what does these work on the. Oh, it doesn't work on the pigs. Take advantage of your kindness. Ah, fine, fine. Anyway, as I said, I think it is about time that are all the arrows gone? Good. We don't want anyone to have that kind of power. That's uh, that's too much power. Well, I am gonna head out for today. But thank you guys so much for watching. Nah, I have to cook dinner and I have an engagement, or rather hit up some of my mates that I promised I'd play with tonight. So I'm gonna head out for now. But thank you so much for watching. I'll be streaming back again tomorrow. So I hope to see you then. Where are you headed, Kiwi? So I would heavily suggest that nobody presses the button that I presses this one. But I mean, of course, it's up to you guys whether or not you want to press it. I wonder whether it works or not. Ah, I was lucky. No, you're not gonna get any spawn eggs. Oh, you can't connect to the server? Try again, phone. Oh, alright. Thanks. I'll just quickly get that done then. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to test it real quick. Didn't work on the. Oh well. So uh, we have a button now. Don't make me use it, yeah? Because there are gonna be casualties like Fawn. Wait, Fawn, you made it in? But yeah, sorry, I got totally sidetracked on all this. So we are going to end off today's stream, and thank you so much for watching. I had a good old blast with you guys, and tomorrow we'll be streaming on the hardcore. Um, so thank you so much for joining in. And wait, so have a wonderful time, yeah. Uh, Cheerio and Joe out.